Can y'all hear me now? There we go. Dog is barking, unfortunately. I kid you. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, because I'm in Discord? I, I wanted to, because this is an art stream, I kind of wanted to do a thing where people who are certified goobers in my Discord server would be able to join in on things. So that explains why that is down there. I kind of need to set up a new Discord channel though because I'm not sure. Um, Dog is really barking. I apologize. I kid you not, like 5 seconds before the timer what ran out, he started barking. I might have to mute for a little bit. I don't know if y'all can hear him. Yeah, no, you can hear him. I can see that little bar going up every time he barks. I apologize for that. Yeah, I'm getting some stuff set up in Discord real quick. I'm not sure if the stage thing will work, but we'll try it out. But for anybody that's in the Discord server and has the certified goober, you can join and join in my conversations and stuff. It's not too bad. Oh, never mind. I hear them. Yeah, he is very loud, unfortunately. But yeah, I have the thing set up in the bottom. So anytime, basically I guess a good indicator, if I'm ever streaming and you see like my little icon in the bottom, it means that I'm likely in the live streaming channel in my Discord. So if you are a certified goober, you can join in and join in my conversations. So yeah, just a fun little thing. I thought would be fun today. But I'm setting up some stuff still. Today's plan is to try and edit some new graphics based off of the graffiti name that Goldie V Demon made for me the other day. She did a whole stream with a lot of other people's names and palettes and stuff, and I thought mine was just like so cool because I've said it to at least two different people now. For the longest time I wanted to make a proper like logo sort of thing instead of just like you can see at the in the top left, I think it is, where my name is. That's just a basic font, and I wanted to make it a bit more stylized. So when I saw that she was doing like graffiti name requests, I just wanted to jump on the opportunity, and it turned out amazing. The only thing is, I will have to edit it to kind of match my theming a bit more. But I'm only gonna try and make some minor changes. I'm not gonna like do a complete overhaul in it, but I am gonna have to change the brush and stuff. What was I looking for? Right, I need to make a shortcut. Where's the shortcut? There it is. Okay. So, I'm gonna bring the file up, and I'm gonna make sure everything's all hunky-dory before I switch over to the scenes. Where's my... There it is. Is this the right one or the left one? No, it's the left one. There's the right one. I need to have my wrist braces. I need to have my wrist braces. Alright. Okay. Let me bring both of the files up so I can just, like, swap between them. I do... Oh, wait, it's in recents, right? Yeah, that should be it. Yep. Yep. Alright. Alright. Let me go over to here. What was I doing? Right, I need to... make sure everything's all hunky-dory. That should do it. Right, There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. Okay, so this is what I am currently have currently made. So this is the current screen that you're seeing. This is the basis, not the basis, the what's the word? The frame. So this is where, so like this transparent part is where this current screen is that you can see. And this is basically, yeah, again, the frame. I have already kind of made the logo transparent, just to kind of scope out where it's supposed to be and everything. And we are gonna be editing it so that it is a bit more fitting in, I guess. Because there are, I will give a disclaimer. I did ask if it's fine if I edit it. She said yes. I probably should have specified the extent of which I was allowed to edit it because I love everything about it. The only thing is this little the little hook on the Y, I kind of want to make it a bit more thicker so that it kind of hits the top of this as well, kind of like dripping down a bit more so it also looks like a drip. But that's literally about the only other thing I want to edit on this. The only problem is I don't have this brush, and I do kind of want to make it a bit cleaner. Not really cleaner. It is very clean, but I mean like with cleaner brushes instead of like the graffiti slash I guess it would be a charcoal or painty brush. So I am basically gonna have to draw over this. And I always feel bad about drawing over people's stuff, but I did used to do that when I was learning how to draw and everything. And tracing is a good way to learn and learn how things move and how things how other people draw. But if you want to post it and claim it as your own, then that's crossing a line. If you want to post it with like the side by side of just like, hey, this is the traced one that I did, here's the original with credit to the original, I'm fine with that. So we're gonna be doing this. I want to make sure I have the right brush. Your face is all you have left now. Betrayed, disgraced, you've been erased. So blind, I have erased you. Oh wait, so long. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna delete them. No, I don't want to do that. I want to apply the mask on that. Because what the mask is doing is just getting rid of the, this little background. Okay. I think this is more... Okay, it is a bit more consistent. But I think I'm going to make this brush bigger. Okay, I need to bring up the stabilizer because I don't know why. I don't know why, but I have noticed it that, my hands over time have gotten a lot more shaky. And I feel like I don't know what it is. I feel like it's something to do with my brain kind of going over time. Let's see. Yeah, it's just a thing I noticed, which is also apparently a thing with other schizophrenic people where their motor skills kind of also go over time. Let's see. I'm trying to get that. Okay, I am not doing this very well. Okay, you know what? Let's see. I'm gonna duplicate that. I want to also apply the mask. And then I think this. Yeah, that works good. Your face is all you have left now. Betrayed, you've been erased. So blind, so long, I have erased you. So long, wanted to fade. Whoa, I'm forgetting all the lyrics of this song. I have escaped the bitter taste of you. Alright, where is this? So, like, what I want to do, bring this down a bit, maybe kick this part up as well. And just kind of make this part thicker. Now this is going to be a problem. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do with this. I want to add since this is like the next song, I do want to add more music to this over time. But this is kind of like the basics that I have currently, because I do still need to update this whatchamacallit, the playlist and everything. You're the first to say. Yeah, I kind of like that. Alright, and then I think... No, I'm not going to merge them. I'm going to put them in a new folder. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna start over on this. And I'm just gonna go slow. Ah, my eye! My eye's been very itchy today. Ow. I don't know why. I woke up this morning and my eye was just like completely itchy and I've just been scratching it all day. I went to bed at like 2 o'clock last night. I was in bed by 1, but for some reason I just didn't really fall asleep. Okay, I need it. Is this what... This is what I'm saying, like, when you can see, like, a little bit of the shake whenever... Because I'm trying to make it smooth. There we go. Kind of like how that one looks. But yeah, for the longest time, I wanted to make my own little logo kind of like this. Or, I guess it would be word art of sorts. To add to all my graphics. And I've tried to do it before, but I could never understand the graffiti style. And so anytime I tried, I just got like frustrated and I didn't like how it turned out and I didn't like this, that, the other thing. And so I just like eventually I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna find a bubbly font, use that, call it a day. And so that's what I've used for the longest time. Let's see. You'll be the last to know. I'm messing this up completely. Okay. Kind of want to say screw it at this point, because this is just frustrating me, to be honest. So I think I'm going to work on just trying to fix this bit. Uh... Hmm. Oh, I know how to fix that. I know how to fix it. Okay. So the issue... So the current issue I'm trying to fix, because I did a mask on the, I guess, shadow of it, you can see here a little bit that it does still have that faint glow on the edges. So what I'm trying to fix is that edge. Let's see. Because right now I'm kind of giving up on trying to make it fit to my style. Because I do like the, I guess, painterly style of the brush and stuff, but I did like what I was just doing is I just wanted to make it more clean so that it's more consistent with all the rest of my graphics, but I guess having the logo stand out a bit more does add more character. Okay. There we go. That fixes that issue. So what I'm currently doing is I've made a clipping mask, and now I'm just going around the edges and coloring in that gray area with the same color as the lines. Okay. I'm gonna have to freshen up this bit so it doesn't look as warped. The only problem is I'm not sure if I have a brush that would replicate that kind of look. So we'll have to see. I'll probably tinker with something. Okay. Good thing about the thumbnail down here is I can actually see what spots I haven't gone over yet. Okay. Actually, you know what? Make it easier for me. Making it easier. Work smarter, not harder. I say as I realized just now that I could have just done a mask on the outside and then... Yeah. Okay, you know what? I am gonna just do that just in case. I swear I never meant to let it die. I just don't care about you anymore. Fair when you say that I didn't try. Just don't care about you anymore. There we go. Okay. And make that 10 just to be sure. Okay. Wait, what'd I do? Okay, there we go. Then this. And then expand again. And then... clean this up. Oop. Wrong selection type. Clean this up, because I am gonna have to fix that transparency anyway. Any more spots? There's a few more spots. Why did it select the white parts down here? What? I am confused. Alright. Cleaning this up. Okay, there is a good chunk of transparency here. Which all these transparent spots could be fixed pretty easily, so I'm not too worried about it. I just gotta make a layer underneath and then color it in with the color it's supposed to be. Let's see. Okay. Nope. One spot I missed. Because I gotta make sure the mask goes in the right spots, otherwise it's gonna color over spots that should not be the color of the lines. Alright. Which one's the... Is it this one? Did I already do that? Okay, I did, apparently. Excellent. Nice. Looking good. I forgot about the time change, so I'm still in class right now. Can't hear anything, but I'll be lurking. Looks so good though. Thank you. Well, the only thing I've changed so far is getting rid of the background and making this shaped a bit more how I want it to. But otherwise everything is exactly what Goldie did. So I gotta go down here and kind of redo the lines here so that it matches a bit better with the style. Do I have anything like that here? I guess this could replicate it. No, that ain't gonna replicate it. Is it this one? I could probably use this one. Nope, that's too blurry. Would it be this one? Nope, still too blurry. No, that's calligraphy, pixel pen. That one's still blurry. Hmm. Okay, so I think I just have to opacity, blending mode, thickness. Why did it do that? Particle size, particle density, make that maximum. And I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, how do I reset this? Shoot. Reset the default? Okay, yeah. That's good. Density, I want this to probably be 100. The maximum I can do is 20. Shoot. How am I gonna do this? You know, I probably do need to... Clip Studio Graffiti pen. Ba 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 ba. What did the airbrush? No, I'm already in the airbrush. Watery pen? Wet blotting. Dry ink. No. Bah! Wish I had the same brush she did, but I don't know where to find it exactly. I don't even know if, what was she using? Was it Clip Studio? Was it Clip Studio? I don't know exactly. Okay. Okay, okay. Thinking. Thinking? No. Thinking. No. Thinking. Particle size. We're getting somewhere, I think. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Minimum value, maximum value. Okay, I don't want that to be 0. No. Okay. Oh. 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 Does it replicate it? Does it... If I do this... No. Oh. 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 I'm going somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. So if I smooth this out and then kind of, whatchamacallit? What do I do? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We are getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. So if I do this, if I... Right. Okay. Okay. Getting somewhere. Okay. Okay. So I'm cleaning up the edges to then add the texture in. That's currently the plan. I'll also do it here. Okay. 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 I got the plan, Stan. I got the plan. Alright. Alright. Do that. Clean up. Oh, wait, no. We're still in the, that layer. Okay. I got the plan, Stan. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Sorry if I do not speak too much. I'm currently focusing. I'm in focus mode. Focus mode activated. Okay, that's why. I was wondering why that wasn't doing what I wanted it to. Is because I was being not very smart. Okay, okay. This should hopefully be clean enough. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then... Nope. Why is it only... Oh, oh, I see. I see. Okay, so I'm trying to blend the gradient in a bit. Okay, I think this should be good. Nope, I still see bits here. Oh, that's big. Why is it so big? Deep down inside, alive, I feel numb, can't come to life. I feel like I'm frozen in time, living in a world so cold. I should away. This is so quiet. Oh well. So cold, drowning the day. Okay, now I need this color. Okay. It's a good thing I'm doing this on a separate layer because... Not sure if I actually like this or not. Now that I'm actually using this brush. Why is it not working up here? Okay, now it is. Why is it only working sometimes? What's going on here? Hello? Hello? Wasting away. No soul. You've gone away. Living in a world so cold. Here in the days. Okay. Nope. I'm using the wrong brush, that's why. Okay, I still have no idea if this is gonna turn out the way I want it to or not, but we shall have to see. Okay, it kind of works. Keyword kind of. So now I need... Nope, still wrong brush. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cannot access the stream key. What? Excuse me? Is this happening midstream right now? Is this happening midstream? Hold on a second. What's going on? Alright, what's going on? What's going on? What am I looking for? Are we back? We back? Pause? Pause? Hello? Maybe if I refresh the page? Okay, there we go. Now I'm up. I don't know what was going on. It's just like gave me a notification all of a sudden, just like, you better watch, you better make sure you have your Twitch key. Make sure your Twitch key's correct. That was weird though. I apologize for that. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Just making sure everything's still good. I did have to restart OBS for some reason. Also, I see music is probably still too loud because it is a little loud in my ear too. Some of the songs are not, uh, everything's good now? Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. It's just all of a sudden was like, hey, make sure your Twitch key is correct. And I checked, it didn't really let me even change my Twitch key, so I don't know what was going on with that. Okay, so for this, I think I realize why it's not aligning right with the rest of everything, and it's because these have a bit of a, occasional bump around them, and this does not have that. So I'm gonna go through, first of all, make sure that this is all particled up. And then I'm gonna make a new layer in case I mess with things. Ad is starting. Oh, right, because I had to restart. The ads are gonna play. So I'm gonna take a quick coffee sip. Okay. Ads should be over here in a few seconds. Is there... Okay, no. I just gotta go through every once in a while and kind of make these thicker parts to kind of match that brush style over there. Some of them have cleaner parts. I could always go back and, what is it? I could go back and add a mask here and there so that there's some parts that the particles are more clean compared to that. I guess on the outside the particles are a bit more messy because of how the mask works. But trying to mimic a brush style with a brush you do not have is a bit of a challenge in and of itself. Okay. Okay. I think I'm doing pretty decent, though. I say as I realize this part is probably thicker than the rest of everything. Yep. Okay, I need... Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? Scrap that. Scrap that. Thinking. Reassessing. Reassessing. I don't hate you. I don't hate you, no. So tell me now, if this ain't love, then how do we get out? Okay, just kind of make this... Okay, this is already kind of mimicking it a bit better. If I just do like a little bit of a sketchy kind of feel to the outside. I might have to make the, whatchamacallit, the line itself a bit thinner. Yeah, that already mimics the at least shape of it. But yeah, I am gonna have to go. Since I understand how that works, I am gonna have to go back through. What is this doing? Oh, I'm adding. Oh, right. Okay, I need to mask it a bit better. Another ad break. What? Why is there already another ad break? It's literally been 6 minutes. Oh, that's it. That's an ad break ending. Oh, that's my bad. I misinterpreted. Okay. I don't know what's going on with Twitch today. Twitch is being a bit temperamental, I guess. Alright, that's yeah, add a mask to this. And then I'll adjust the thickness with the see, I want to make this smooth actually. Okay, already just like doing a bit of this. It's kind of made things fall a bit better into place. Wait, I want this color. Make it a bit more round. Like that. To some degree. There we go. Yeah, and then I can go in and make the texture a bit, or the shape of it a bit more what it should be. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead, erase that. And I think now I'm gonna go through and just make this a bit more sketchy. What's all this? I am currently editing the graffiti name that Goldie made on stream a while ago, or not really a while ago. It was like literally the other day. But I intend to add this to my graphics. I just wanted to make some of my own adjustments to it. So that's what I'm currently doing. The only problem is I do not have Goldie's brush that she used. So I'm having to kind of recreate it with the tools I currently have. Or at least to the extent that I can. But welcome in, Forgotten Weeb. It's nice seeing you here. Nice seeing some new faces. Let's see. And because I am drawing, I might go quiet every once in a while because I do I do tend to do that because I do like to focus. So I apologize if I miss some chats or anything like that. Okay, this feels a little too rough. I thought I've been here before. If not, that's interesting. Maybe I lurked, I don't know. Maybe, because it does say that you're a first-time chatter. Let's see, wait, why do you have a crown? Prime Gaming, oh, that's why. That makes sense. I was like, I saw that crown and I'm like, wait, I don't remember modding anybody. Giving mod permissions to anybody. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, that looks a bit... That's a good basis. I follow just about everyone through Pink. Yeah. I think I do remember seeing you in Pink's streams every once in a while, but I don't think you've showed up in my chat yet, to be honest. Maybe you have been lurking, but have not really been talking. And that's totally fine. I always appreciate lurkers. Let's see. I'm her mod. Yeah, yeah, right. Okay, yeah, that explains it. Okay, so yeah, okay, this is where the particles come in. Adds that extra roughness to it. Haven't been much of a chatter since 5 months ago. Something happened, or just haven't really been talkative all that often? Either way, it's totally fine. I know not everyone appreciates lurkers, but I appreciate lurkers. My computer died, so did multi-streaming looking. I get that. Okay, I think... Okay, I need to study how this works. How the brush works, because there's certain parts that don't actually use... Or that don't actually have the... What is it? Particles? So I guess for, like, the cleaner bits, I could just not have that. If a streamer doesn't appreciate lurkers, they cray-cray. Totally. Yeah, I totally agree, Cleast. Okay, there we go. Watching streaming on mobile's a hassle for I know. I have to... I've kind of become a somewhat mobile streamer, or not really mobile streamer, mobile watcher, because my job has me working at hours that people are usually streaming, so I kind of have to compromise on the signal, and I'm at the signal's mercy of whether they want me to watch streams or not. What specific part are you trying to recreate? Heyo Weeb. So what I'm trying to recreate is just, kind of the style of the brush, which I think, honestly, yeah, now that I've kind of restarted on it, this does fit in a lot better than it did before. But, hold on a second. Whoop, wrong thing. I think I'm on the wrong layer. I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, this does fit in a lot better. Okay. About the same, not gonna lie. So, like, just to catch you up on what I'm doing, Weeb. We've been sucked in a mystery train for a bit again. Yeah, I've especially been. So just for some context, this is what Goldie made for me on her stream the other day. Again, I wanted to incorporate it into my graphics and stuff, so that I have a bit more of a stylized, kind of name. And the only thing I really wanted to change... Originally, I did want to make the lines cleaner, but I kind of gave up on that because my hands are not working with me properly, so I can't really do, like, the clean, strokes without it looking a bit more sketchy. So what I kind of did instead was just, edit this part. Let me see. Let me combine these into a folder real quick so it's easier to swap back and forth. Create folder. Okay, so this is kind of the edit so far, and this is the original. All I really wanted to change was, like, making this, like, the hook of the Y a bit wider so that it kind of blends in with the bottom part, or connects the bottom part. Hands helping with art, since when is that a thing? My hands have gotten a lot more shaky over time. I'm guessing because... like, I have seen it mentioned here and there that, people with schizophrenia do kind of, over time, or sometimes have problems with their motor skills. And I feel like because my symptoms have kind of flared up a lot more over time, that's what's affecting me being able to do cleaner lines like I used to. You should use a stabilizer. I am using a stabilizer. It's just I'm still not doing the lines that I want to. Like you can see, which one is it? Like this is the brush I'm using. I have this, that's not the right one. This is the one. You can wait, where is it? I know I set the stabilization to 60 on one of them. Stabilization 6. Why is that at 6? Either way. Yeah, I have it pretty high. Or at least I did. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's why I wasn't able to do that. Felt that one. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get back to that. But yeah, this is the original, and this is the one that I'm editing. So I just wanted to make this this little hook a bit wider. Yeah, 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 yeah. Honestly, I think that kind of looks good. I might have to edit that. I've been actually drawing this past, like, 2 weeks. Ooh, what you been drawing? Because I honestly have been in a bit of a funk for everything, because things, mind is not wanting to cooperate with me. Never happens, I swear. I go, like, literal months without drawing, and then I get back into it, and I'm just like, I don't know why I left. And then I realize eventually, I have no motivation to draw again. So I just go into another few months without drawing. 2 collabs and an art project for my art class? Ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds fun. Okay, making sure everything's all hunky-dory. Okay. Yeah, I think for the most part, I have kind of replicated the brush style a bit good. The only problem is I don't like how that part looks, because that still does look a bit blurry. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so I'll just do that. But the second one, I already finished one collab though, but the second one is hurting me. Oh no. Is it just, motivation or something like that? Because I totally understand that. Or is it just a bit difficult? Difficulty curve and all that. Okay. It's not letting me do it there, so I'm gonna have to do it here probably. My character's a female. Let's just say... Oh no. I have difficulty drawing females. I totally get that. I totally get that. Okay. I think this is pretty good. Okay. Alright, I think this is the point I put my purple behind it, so that I can see exactly what all spots need to be filled in. For multiple... Okay, and then I add a layer... Put it underneath. There we go. We all have our things that we are not good at drawing. For me, I think it's just everything. Because I admit, I think I am pretty decent at, drawing hands. Like, I have the basic understanding, just, like, square, or not really square, it's more of like a weird shaped pentagon. Is it pentagon? Yeah, weird shaped pentagon. And then you got, like, the noodle bits coming off of it. I hate drawing everything. I used to have such a good understanding of hands. Like, I could draw them like no problem. It's weird though, because I go through phases where I'm excellent at drawing something. Like, I can draw it no problem, absolutely perfect every single time, and then I just lose track of that. And then I gotta it's just so weird. It's so weird, man. Okay, I'm editing this so that it's a bit rounder. It'd be like that, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Okay. I can draw sometimes and sometimes I can't. Yeah, that's how it be. Okay. I'm addicted to toxic people in my life, my life. The more I try to escape, the more they tell me I need them in my life. Okay, I need to remember it's the real gel pen. You know what? I'm not gonna remember. So you know what? You know what? Real G pen. There we go. That way I don't have to remember. Right, I was doing the bottom. When I can't, I sit myself down and draw. I get that. I totally get that. Okay, so I need to go back to here. I need to make sure that this is hard. Make that bigger. I don't want the pen pressure to be thin in any spots. And then just kind of fill in the lines. Fill in the lines. I'm not really filling lines. I'm gonna need to go back and edit some bits. I really need to lock in though. Yeah. That's how I feel sometimes. I just need to lock in and everything will be hunky dory. Back color. Color. Fix. I need to start on more art of my character. I have to make her face and stuff. Yeah. That sounds like a decent task. Okay. I think I want to do this to cover up the bits just because it's like right against the edge. Okay. Nope. This color. Blend it in a bit more. Blend it in. Blend it. Blend it. Blend that puppy in. Nope. Wrong brush. Ah! Pink. Pink. Uh, Pink. That make my male character for stream. No, it's horrible. Pink just flashbacks everyone. Making sure you're awake, I guess. Pink. What? Resub. Thank you for the resub, Pink. I think mine just mine automatically resubbed. I think it was one of your previous streams. So I wasn't able to like I gotta admit, when I saw like the resub thing, it did show up like share with everybody that you've resubbed, and I just did not want to do it because it was in the middle of a conversation, and I'm just like, I kinda just want to be a quiet supporter. Oh, now it goes through, okay. I don't know if you heard the TTS, but I do have TTS. It's just for some reason it doesn't work sometimes. Got a whole party going on in chat now. All right, I need to remember what I was doing. Okay. Right, I wanted to get rid of some of these. Nope. Wrong color. Wrong color. Why is this not doing what I want it to? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... And then go back to this. Do that. Yeah, it's so much better now that I've realized how to... What do I have as this? I do not have that set as a preset. I probably should do that. Do I have anything set to A? Yes, I do. What about C? That's zoom. What about B? B is that. V. C. Right, C is that. X is that. What about D? Nope. I just reset everything. I gotta run off. There's arting to do, and if I don't finish this specific part by today, I'm gonna explode, because I swear to God, this part killing me. I totally understand. I totally understand. Well, have fun. It was nice for you to stop by, Weeb. It's nice seeing new people in chat, even if I recognize you from other people's streams. Okay, I'm checking some things real quick so I can keep up with... by the way, Pink, since you are here, you are a certified goober, and I am in the, Discord right now, so, I'll bring it up again. Anybody in my server who has certified goober, if I'm streaming and you see, like, my little icon at the bottom here, it usually means that I'm in one of the Discord channels, and you can join in and, we can chat up a bit when... if I ever have these kind of special streams. So yeah. Yeah, I'll have to talk more sometime soon. Yeah, of course. It's always nice seeing people in chat. It's always nice for people to join in. That's a fun idea. Yeah. So that's one of the streams today. If you are a certified goober in my Discord channel or my Discord server, you can join in on special streams like this. But yeah, I guess a general rule of thumb, if you see me in the live streaming channel, you can join in. Either through Discord or what have you. Right, I'm still fixing these up. I'm a world record goober. I specify if you are a certified goober because not everybody has the certified goober role. It's just mainly for people that I've personally talked to and I feel comfortable talking to during stream. Because I I'm very cautious about who I want to kind of quote unquote collab with, even if it's not an unofficial collab, because I'm just very cautious. I don't always trust people. I like having a good time, and I kind of want to just be able to talk to people I have already talked to before. But yeah, that was just like my disclaimer for certified goobers, for the certified goobers bit. Okay. I feel like that's all the parts. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, you know what? You know what? I know how to do this. Where is it? Where is it? Apply to collect connected pixels only. Okay. So now I feel like most streamers be like that now. Yeah, you can't really just trust people. And I've had people randomly come up into chat, when I only had like 50 followers. No, even less than that. I've had people come in when I had like less than 50 followers being like, "Hey, you want to collab? Like right now?" And I'm like, I don't know you." You know? But it's just like, I don't know you. I don't know what we talk about. Why are you here? That's funny. Yeah, it's just I've also had bad experiences with joining into other groups from people who come into chat before as well. Like not well, I shouldn't say like completely bad experiences. It's just that some of them were awkward, some of them were bad. But yeah, that's why I'm very cautious as to who I join. Even if I don't really intend to stream with some people in like certain servers and stuff, having those experiences where people come in and invite you to something and then it turns out to be kind of shit has kind of left a bad taste to me. So that's why I'm kind of cautious as to what I join, and even if I do join something, I usually just lurk. Okay. Why is that not doing that? I want to do more collab streams, but Avi can't while computer is dead. Yeah, I want to do more collab streams too, but a lot of times when I want to stream, other people are not available just because of the weird times that I usually am available. And I understand I do stream at really weird times, especially when people are at work or at school or other just busyness. Because I do stream when the rest of my family is at work. Just because I feel a lot more comfortable during these times when like nobody else is home. It's not that I don't feel comfortable with them here. It's more of just my own anxieties of just if I'm too loud, I don't want them banging on my door being like, "Hey, could you be a bit more quiet?" And I'm just over here like, "Okay." Or my mom will sometimes ask me like, "Hey, what are you doing?" She doesn't really ask me that often. I just tell her I'm streaming, she's like, "Okay." And just kind of leaves it at that, but I'm still just like if I'm too loud, I have this fear of just being asked like, "What you doing? What you doing up there?" You know? I don't know, it's weird things. It's weird things my mind does. I have no reason to be afraid of streaming. It's just I prefer not to do it when other people are around in real life. Well, I'm off to explode at this art. That's so funny though. Yeah. Have a good time, weeb. Thanks for stopping by again. Yeah, okay. There's some parts that are not being picked up by the mask. Not really the mask, but You know what I mean. Like, you can see there was the purple bits down here that were not... Yeah, even here. Even here. Hope to talk more sometime? Heck yeah. I'd love to. I see you all the time in Pink's chat, and you are one of Pink's mods, so I trust you. I trust you. Even if you just pop in chat, it's always nice to be able to talk to people. Okay, I was going kind of manually looking through to seeing if I spot any purpley bits. Okay, I think... You know, I'm gonna use my mouse because the scratching on my... Oh, I see a bit there. The scratching on my, thing was kind of getting to me. Oop, 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 oop. That's fine, we're on the background layer, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. That's your first mistake. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good time with your drawings and stuff. Wish you luck with that. Okay. That's some bits that were missed. And you'll be in a world of pure imagination. I will not, I feel that. Into your imagination. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in a world of my creation. We'll see, we'll defy explanation. It needs to look good already. I feel that. Anything you want to do it. Wanna change the world. There's nothing to it. There's no life I know to compare with pure imagination. Being there, you'll be free if you truly wish to be. If you wanna view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Wanna change the world. There's nothing to it. I've been looking at this one piece of clothing for like 3 days. Like, just look good already. I hate the idea of doing this. But maybe try just restarting on that piece of clothing if you don't like how it looks. Because that's kind of what I had to do, recently with, hold on a second, I could probably bring it up. That's kind of what I had to do recently with, one of my sketchbook pieces. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see, in my server. Okay, in my server, I shared this little sketch. This is my Fields of Mystria character. So this was the initial sketch that I made. And I did not like where the head was. Like, you could see, my problem with it was a bit too far over this way. So you can see the shoulders, like, it doesn't feel centered on the torso here. So I completely erased this bit and had to move it over. So I always hate the thought of having to start over certain parts, but sometimes it is necessary. Especially if you're doing like physical media, like some parts you do have to redraw completely. But for like the legs and stuff, I also had to redraw the arm completely because I didn't like the positioning of like the shoulders. The shoulder also was too low, so I had to completely redraw the arm as well. And then I fixed up the just like the torso to leg ratio as well because I didn't like how long the torso felt compared to the legs. So yeah, sometimes it is necessary to completely redraw bits, but it feels tedious, but sometimes it is what you gotta do. Alright, I'm moving this back where it was. I've been restarting. I've restarted twice about to fight. Maybe third time will be the shit. Maybe third time's the charm. I see you joined the server. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Okay. Me and this canvas about to 1v1. I feel that. Alright, I need to fix something. Okay. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get. Okay, so get rid of that. I don't see any bits that are okay. Just ignore this little streak. I don't know if it's being picked up on stream or not, but there's like a little tiny streak here that is not actually there. It's just what the program does sometimes. But generally, I think this is good. So I'm gonna export it real quick. I don't want to show anything that shouldn't be shown, so I'll do this. Rename this to V2. Do that. Go to here. See you around. See you, Weep. Thank you for stopping by. All right. Where did that export to? There it is. There it is. Okay. Now I can show this again. Now I can show it again. So, this is now the edited one. This is the old one. Okay, so I'm just gonna place it where the old one was. You're the one who saved you and not me. I can't believe it. I just don't see it. You're the one who saved you and not me. Look at that. Look at that. How it feels to be alive. I know where I'd be going at the ending of my time. Somewhere in between. I know I just lost track. But I can't get the devil off of my back. Okay. Yeah, that fits right in. I love it. Look at that. Ha ha. Alright. So, I'm gonna zoom in just a little bit more so that y'all can see it. I love it. Love it. Fits right in. Okay, so the next one, that's the be right back. Where's the basic frame? I need to find where I put that, because I should have the file for, what is it? That's the screens one. Sticky notes, room model transparent, new room. Where is that file? I know I have it. I know I have it somewhere. Okay, maybe if I just find the basic... Wait. I think I know how to find it. Where is... I know it's somewhere. Simple frame. Go to this. Browse. It is in there. Which one is called? Main screen V2. Main screen V2. Alright, so now I add this. Main screen. What was it? Frame. Okay. So now, am I able to... No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, there is a problem with this. Can you spot the problem? Can you spot the problem here? The problem is, this little bit right here is hanging off the star. And also the star's blurry. How did I never notice that before? Huh. Huh. Yeah, if I just plop this here... Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Me likey. The only problem is, I don't know where the file is for the frame, because I should have a file where it's just like the basic frame. There should be clipping mask with the stars on the frame. Is it redo round star? No. Is it this one? No. Where is it? Is it this one? No. Where are you? Where are you? Is it VTube and stream? Screens and designs. Screen sketches. This seems hopeful. Never mind, it's not. What is my... I swear, I organized this accordingly, and then when I want to find something, I put it in a folder that makes sense at the time, but then when I want to find it later and I forget where it is, then it doesn't make sense. Because I have... Okay, so I have an actual, like, VTube and stream, and then I also have a reference folder within VTube. You know what? I can show you this. So, like, this is my folder. This is my big folder of all my art and stuff. So, I have these three in particular. Twitch is where I have GUI screens, which is where all my frames and stuff are. The graphics you see behind me and all that stuff is in this folder. It makes sense because it's in my Twitch one. This is also where I put my previous frames and stuff, my previous frames. You can also see like my old alien here. So this is my Twitch folder where all of my Twitch stuff is. And then I also have VTube and stream. Where I have my 3D reference. Like, you can see my original 3D reference and stuff here. But there's a reference folder in here. This is not where my... This is not where my actual references for my model. This is not where my actual model is. It's not in VTube and stream because it's a different thing. And this is also where my... What is it? My reference for my updated model is. Okay, I'm gonna go back to here. Okay, I need to find where... Is it in customizations? I swear, if it's in customizations... It's not in panels, is it? No, that's panel base size. It won't be in backgrounds. I don't even know why I checked there. Where the heck is this? Don't tell me I didn't save it. What is going on here? Okay, is it artwork in progress? Where is this thing? Art resources? No, art resources is where I have all my bases. My file bases. What? Oh, okay. I'm finding things that I forgot about. Not that one. It won't be that one. Critique pics, no. No. Is it miscellaneous? Would it be miscellaneous? Why would it be in miscellaneous? I don't know why it'd be miscellaneous. Where is this? Did I delete it? Did I purge it? Don't tell me I purged it. I would actually be kind of devastated if I purged it. Personal stuff? No, that wouldn't be it. That would absolutely not be it. Why would it be in there? Okay, I'm going back to this. Maybe if I just start opening random files. Remodel transparent screens. It would make sense if it was in screens, but it's not in screens. Why? Why? Okay, I see that blank frame. Gone in a package, she's waiting for you. He has the time to decide that she's gonna kill you. You can keep running, keep your eyes wide open, but you're gonna see it from a nose. Where? Where? Where is this? Why do I not have the file for this? Where? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, going back to VTube and stream. There's outfit designs. Outfit designs does not have the thing I'm looking for, because that is where my references are. Reference is where all those references are. Screen and designs, screen sketches has those things. Storyboards definitely doesn't have it. Okay, so if I go to, I've already looked through Twitch. What am I doing? This thing is driving me crazy. I might have to compromise. Okay, so I do have GUI screens. I do have the blank base. That's way too thick. I'm caught up in your tongue, they say. I'm cooking like your own all day. Why do I not? Okay, I'm just checking this one. I'm just checking this one. Unsupported file format. You gosh darn biscuit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I just realized if it's a much older file, I'm not going to be able to open it. Oh no. Oh no. Properties. Open file location. Oh. Oh dear. This is a conundrum. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, you know what? I am just gonna go and edit the original. Okay. I'm done looking through files. I'm just gonna go and edit this because I do want to freshen that up anyway, so might as well just kind of redo that bit. So, what I can do, go through and just select this. Nope. Because life starts now. You've done all the things that you tell me somehow, and you're so far down. You will survive it somehow because life starts now. Invert that. Mask. And then I need to go back through my files so I can find the star background. Add that in. Going back here. So now we've gotten rid... Wait, is that... Hold on a second. I'm just double checking this. Okay. Just wanted to check on that. Why is that like that? Okay. On all the things that you do, you somehow end just so far down. You will survive it somehow because life starts now. Alright. So now... all this hate... not invented love again. Okay, how do I hide the mask? Life starts now. So could kill you somehow be... Oh, I see, I could just do that. Okay, I see what the thing is. I'm gonna duplicate that specifically so I can make this layer transparent. So far down, life starts now. Okay, so I want... Where's my brush? There's my thing. And now I need to rotate. Where is it? Where is it? There's a way to rotate this. I know it. What? What? Thickness, gap, brush size. There's a way to rotate this. Okay, I think what I need to do... Just plop that down. Turn this into image material. And then just kind of put it in place. Who owns the power over you? Have you fooled yourself into letting someone else think for you? Okay, I need to make a new brush, actually. Because this star is not the same star that I've used for a while now. So, y'all can see how I do this. Do I need to bring up Photoshop? Let me do this so that it doesn't show anything that it shouldn't. What would you burn? Oh. Okay, create new. Do I still have that brush? Special effects? No, I don't have the brush anymore. Right. Right. That didn't make the transfer over. Okay, so maybe I have a good... Oh, wait, no, I do have the star background. I could, do that. Alright. Yeah, open that with that. You are the perfect little specimen. Okay, so what I need to do... Wait, do I have any bigger ones? Are there any bigger ones? This is like the biggest one there is. You are becoming... This is the perfect little specimen. So, make a new layer. I bring up brush. Is this the correct one? I think this might be the correct one. I need to make this small. Need to go to the ruler. That's not the ruler. This is the ruler. Number of lines. 5. There we go. And then I think this is... No, I need to go to the... Where's my... There it is. Okay. So I go to this. Is there a way to rotate this, though? Is it this one? There we go. Okay. No more. Just can't live no more. Can't take it no more. Okay, I feel like this is not gonna properly work the way I want it to. Okay. I gotta find a different file with a better, bigger star. I can't stop with me. Okay, I think this will actually work. Alright. So, plan. Rotate this. No more. I just can't take no more. Ooh. Okay, I need to rasterize this. When we all live in fear. Okay, I'm gonna change this back to image material. Rotate. Deselect. Rotate. So that this is about even with the bottom here, because the bottom is obviously a straight line. Perfect. And then I go back to this. I just can't live no more. Okay. Trying to line it up with the little notches here. Right, I forgot it does that. No. Put that above. Okay, I want to know what the heck is going on with this ruler. What does the ruler do? Create at editing layer. Line symmetry. Yeah, because that's how I'm gonna do... That's how I'm gonna do that. Angle 90. Would it be snap? Yeah, it would be snap. Give me you. Snap. Nope, undo that. Undo that. Okay. Okay, so if I do... No, you know what? Get rid of that. Add a new layer. Make it gray. Gray. Nope. I want it to be lighter gray, and I like putting a little bit of a blue tint on it for some reason. I don't know why. It's just how I do. Just a little bit of a tint. There we go. Alright, so this should hopefully do the job. But I want that to be like that. Stabilization, put that up to 100 because screw that noise. I'm trying to focus on making the shape perfect. Nope, wrong one. So what this symmetry tool is doing is basically kind of aiding me in making sure that the 5 points are perfect. And then what I'll do, go back over here. Nope, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I need the, basically my equivalent of the eraser. On the kitchen bath, made for this, but I know how to improvise. Stay alive, it's not my time to die. You've got the guts, kid, but is that enough to turn this around? Turn this around, turn this around, turn this around, turn this around. A tapping on the trigger of a loaded gun, staring down. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out... Okay, no. I think I know how to do this. I think I know how to do this. I think I am just gonna have to copy... You've got the guts, kid, but is that enough to turn this around? Turn this around, turn this around, turn this around. There we go. That is not how I thought it'd turn out. Oh, because I'm being a dingus. Oh, I'm being a dingus. Oh, I'm being a dingus. I'm being a dingus. Shoot. What was it? What was it? Yeah, work smarter, not harder. Work smarter, not harder. Smarter, not harder. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Okay. Okay, so how do I... What is that? What is that? Okay, how do I rotate this now? Do I need... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now I should be able... Okay, no. And then... rotate this so that it aligns with those dots. Perfect. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay. I think... Now... Nope. Wrong button. No, it's still gonna do the weird thing. Because I don't know why it's doing that. Because I swear there was a setting that I could have, I think I know how. I think I know how. Is it this? Is this what I need to do? Is this what I need to do? Yes! But why is it not doing the other one? I'm going a little cuckoo trying to figure this out. So if I do this one, it's not doing the snap for both of them. It's not doing the snap for both of them. Frick. I thought I was being clever. I thought I was being clever. Okay, you know what? Grab this. Control C, Control C, Control V. Snap to that. And then if I delete that, that's enabled. That's enabled. So... Enable on layers. Yes! So... It's not working how I want it to. Okay. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Clip Studio Perfect Symmetrical Star. Symmetry! How do I draw a perfect star? Yes, give me that one. There's a way to clone lines about a symmetry. You can split it into custom line, 5 in this case, and do one straight line of the edge. There's a decoration that brush the star shaped. Maybe just import a clip art. No. No. Go away, Facebook. Ruler? Okay, I see that ruler tool. Okay. Oh, you want to set the symmetry lines to 10. Ah! Ah! I understand now. I understand now. Note to the back, note to the back, note to the back. Okay. Ruler. Wherefore art thou, ruler? There you are, ruler. Now I need 10 of you. Yes. Yes. Nope, 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 nope. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Alright. Now it should work, right? Yes, that's beautiful. Beautiful. I was being a dumb this entire time. Alright. This is why you look up when you're getting frustrated. Nope. I'm pressing the wrong buttons as well. But honestly, I'm just glad I was able to finally figure this thing out. To the stratosphere, let's make memories we won't forget. We appear. Okay, so this whole purpose is just specifically so I can replicate this brush that I've been using for I don't know how long. Look at the cute little star. Yes! Okay. Now I need to figure out where I put the, where was it? I think it was in customizations? Star PNG. Round star PNG. Look at that cute little star. Okay. Hopefully this will export fine. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I can remember how to do this. So, wand. Select that. Expand. Let's do 10. And then crop. Crop to selection. Where is it? Where is it? This one? Crop. So that we have a perfect 10 space. It's right in the center. Let's save that. Save that. Yes, I want to save it there. Okay. Hopefully I can remember how to do this. So, register material. Image. No. Yes. Yes. Round star. Use of paper texture. I want to use it as brush tip shape, though. Okay. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Clip Studio. How to register brush. Custom brush tips. Wait. Creating your own materials. Register layers material. Register as material. Creating a template material. No, this is the one I watched before. Okay, I was on the right track. Image. Round star. It's not giving me that option. It's not giving me that option. Is it because I need to get... It's probably because I need to get rid of all the rest of these layers. Register material. Image. No. Templates? No. Why is it not giving me the option? Oh, it's because of the ruler, isn't it? It's because of the ruler. That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay, I see. I've already saved this like 5 times. Go away. Okay. File. Edit. Register material. Image. Yes, there we go. There we go. Round star. That's... Caps lock is on. Round star. Star. What did I put around? Stamp. Uh, what I expected, and if I don't belong, I say it'll be alright. Till I hear you say you want to end your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Guess it'd be pattern. That's not. Oh right, because I need to edit this. Bottom. Brush tip. Trash. Yes. Do this. Yes. 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 I feel like I'm gonna forget to do something, so. Add brush tip. Search box. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's where I find it. Brush density. Yes. Hardness. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. Yes. Yes. Save current settings as default. Yes. 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 Random. Ha 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 ha. Perfect. Perfect. Do not save because otherwise it's gonna overwrite the thing. Yes! I just realized how to do the store. No more of this. Get out of my face. It took me forever. What? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. When I made that redeem, I never thought I'd be jump scared by that. It was just like it was just one of the vibes that just like the start of it. I don't think I'd ever get jump scared by it, but I just did. So I was proven wrong. Oh, that's a mess. All right. Okay, we need to fix the angle. Angle's too much. I could likely just kind of line it up here. But hello, Pink. I get jump scared by Reggie jump scared. It's just so sudden. It's just so sudden. You don't expect it. Don't have me to... Okay. Let me see what time it is. Okay. It's a little early, but I guess makes sense. Okay, I need to rotate it a little more this way. Nope, a little more this way. 21. 21. A little more. Perfect. Now I just need to lower that brush size. Maybe rotate it a little bit more. One more. Perfect. Where's my... There we go. Okay. Make it one size bigger and rotate it one more there? No. Rotate it the other way. Nope, I need to make it bigger. I'm trying to line it up perfectly so that... Nope, wrong way. I think I had it perfect at 17. Yes! Why'd I do that? Right, what? Right, because it's on random. I did all that aligning and then I had it set to random. Okay. There we go. I need it, it's here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary, they can only do harm. I think I actually will move that down a little bit. Yeah. I just spent I don't know how long just trying to make this custom brush because for some reason, well, I shouldn't say for some reason, it didn't save the custom brushes that I had in Photoshop when I moved it over, and obviously because I use Clip Studio Paint now, the brushes don't really translate too well. So I had to make my own custom brush for this, just specifically so I can use that. And I think I am going to make this one a little bit bigger. Can only do harm. Yeah, we'll go with the flat 250. Actually, I think 250 is perfect. Well, you did really good with it. Thank you! It was very frustrating trying to figure out the ruler thing, but I got it in the end. And now we have the perfect thing. Oh, that fits in so perfectly, actually. Oh, that's perfect. The only thing I will do... Not that. I want... Yes, that. And I need this color for that. Yes. Yes, it's all coming together. Very nice, very nice. Yes, yes. I love it. I love it. The only thing I hate. Wait. Can I? No. The only thing I hate about Clip Studio is that it does, with the border effect is very, very basic. In which you can't move the border. Unless there's a way that you can, which I don't know. Let me see. Clip Studio offset border. Offset border. Border effects, crop mark default border settings. How do I add borders to images and text? Can someone explain bleed versus offset, crop? I don't see anything with the particular offset border kind of thing. I don't know either. I don't use Clip Studio. I'm still fairly new to Clip Studio. I just have a basic understanding of it. Uh, so I definitely need to. Okay, that's a border effect. It's not really explaining anything else. Change the outlines, color and thickness. Oh, that's actually pretty handy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, that just blew my mind. That just blew my mind. Holy heck. Hold on a second. I want to show this. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the captions. Just like, I don't know why this blew my mind. That's just like such a... That is actually a good way of using it. Huh. Huh. Second of order. Yeah, it's not gonna... That's blurred edge. But yeah, using the border effect as basically the outline is actually such a clever idea. Glowing effects. Okay. Well, I can't do that. Crop mark, default border settings. Yeah, there's no way. How can I make sticker borders? How to apply a borderline? I've seen people do drawing with brushes like that. It's really cool. Yeah. Clips to do paint. Tool setting guide. It's... No, it doesn't show anything about a border effect. Okay, so... I guess what I'm gonna have to do is duplicate this, and then just kinda get rid of that, and then apply it so that it's all that color, and then just move it myself. And I think I do want to add another border to it to make the edges a little bit thicker. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one. No, that's not the one I want. No. Why are you doing this? That's not the... That's... There we go. And then make that smaller so that the thing is 2. Yeah, there we go. That actually looks really cool. That looks sick. I love that. Already I'm a lurk again for work. I'll try to pop in again later. Totally fine. Totally fine. I'm actually very happy with that, how that looks. Okay. Let's make that a bit bigger. Yeah. Okay. I want to make sure that this is kind of not going off the edge. And by the edge, I mean, like, over here, the edge. That looks perfect. Perfect. And then I think I want to rotate this. Okay. Yeah. That looks sick. I love it. And then I think I'm gonna duplicate that. And then reuse it. Is it? I'm gonna move this out so I can see the thing better. No, I can't see it better. Oh well. Move it here. So we have the same effect down there. Perfect. I love it. It's excellent. 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 Yes. I love it. I love it so much. The only problem is you can currently see that I do have my Discord thing kind of covering my logo, but I don't think that should be much of an issue actually. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Okay. Let me see what other screens should be changed. Okay, that's fine. This one. That one's just a blank screen though, right? No. No, it's not. Well, I did want to change this a little bit anyway. And because this is an image texture, it is easy to just move around. Okay. Perfect. Eh. Okay, I gotta figure this out now. But we do have... A second. I'm gonna export these really quick. And then update them in the thing. Main screen. V3. So this would be V3. Game screen right align. Game screen right align. Where's that one? V4. Alright. So, in real time, you can now see it go from the basic font style to... Drumroll, please. Where is it? Oh shoot, where is it? Is this it? V3? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I love that. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, that looks sick. And then we go back to this one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Background flipped. Right. We go to this one. And view. No, that's the wrong one. Where is it? That's not it. Okay, that's it. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, what? That has been unaligned this entire time? That has been unaligned this entire time. Why has it been unaligned? I'm just now discovering things. Huh. Huh. Anyway, we're changing that. I don't know how long that has been unaligned. But in real time, let's go. Oh, that looks sick. I love that. The only problem is my my Discord thing is covering it. Um, let's see. Maybe I can change that. Why did I hit save on that? Let's see. If I go to where is it? Where is it? Twitch and YouTube? No, reactive. There we go. Okay, so I can change this. Yeah. Yeah. Where is... There we go. Yeah, okay, that works better. Sweet. I'm gonna move this over. Sweet. Love it. Oh yeah, I do want to show really quick. I do want to show really quick that you've seen the little icon my little Discord icon at the bottom there this entire time. It has been facing backwards because I'm muted, but when I unmute, it does have my little I'm facing forward again. I just thought it was a cute little detail. I thought it was cute. Look at it go. Anyway, I'm facing backwards again. I saw, I think it was Froggy Lock. I saw she made her little Fuji face backwards whenever she was muted too, and I'm just like, that's actually such a cute little idea. So I did that. I did that with mine too. Cause I just used the old backwards reference for mine. I thought it was cute. Okay. But yeah, we got the thing updated. It's so cool. I love it. It's perfect. Uh, okay, I think I do need to change the thickness of the... Nah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Now, do I have... Okay. Okay, I'm just going to... I'm not ending stream yet. I'm just going to the scene just so I can see how it's set up. Okay, so my logo is not anywhere on the screen except for... Technically, I guess... Technically, I guess for the social media. I would like to update that. Okay, that one's fine. Oh, that's an issue with the Fuji, though. Okay, I'll just move that there, so... That should be fine. Then I go to this one. That one I do need to update. That one does need to be updated. And then the starting soon needs to be updated. So they have the same frame, but I just need to edit the frame. Let me go to here so I don't accidentally show any files I shouldn't again. Okay, so which one is that? I think they just used the same basic frame, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so if I go to Start Soon has that frame. Excuse me. Does Start Soon have that same frame? I'm seeing. Okay, it is the same. It is the same base. So I could just, so I plop the base into there. Where is... Here's that one. No, that's main screen. This one. This is the one that I want. Paste that. Oh God, please help me. I need someone that can guide me the right way. Oh, right. I wasn't moving both of those. Don't need you to nudge me. I just need someone to love me the right way. Actually, you know what? I could probably just put... Might be better over here. Might be better in this corner. Maybe. I feel like I need to add more stars somewhere. But yeah, I think that's good. So I'm gonna make this into create folder and add layer. Copy that, go to ending, paste that. And I think that should be good. Okay, that's consistent. That's consistent. Now I feel like there's too much empty space up here. But that right here is where the notifications are supposed to come up on the on the starting soon screen. This is where the captions slash no, this is where the captions are supposed to be, along with the whatchamacallit. Ah. What's the word? What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? I think my mind is just blanking in general. Alright, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? Right, the empty space here. It feels like there's too much empty space here. So when I'm starting stream, so this is an example. You can see the captions are there. Let me actually export this and see what this looks like in real time. Maybe 2 for that. Let me update this. Start frame, go to here, change this to V2. Okay. So when I talk, it does feel a bit more balanced, but it still feels like that upper right corner has a bit too much going on, considering it's the only thing that is covering the frame. I might have to figure that one out later. But for the ending screen, let me... Again, I'm not ending stream. I'm not ending stream. Just a disclaimer, I'm not ending stream. Export that. Stream ending. Okay, which one is that? Not ending stream. That's the sticky board. Which I do need to update now because I do have a little idea. Okay, that's ending screen. That is the right one. So I need to do V2 for that. Where's V2? Perfect! Okay, that one I feel like is fine because there is overlap. Yeah, that does balance out that empty space there that I wasn't happy with before. But I do want to move the... Where is it? Not that one. I want to move this one so that it's a bit more in center compared to the stream ending and the logo. Where is it? This one. Move it down. Okay. No, I think I want to move it up again. Okay. There we go! I like how that looks. Okay, I feel like I'm staring at it. I'm staring at it on stream. I'm staring at it in the OBS. I think that's good. I'm still down here. Yeah, look at that. That looks sick. Yeah, that looks sick. Okay, this is the only frame that I need to update now. Yeah, that's the only frame I need to update now. I let them get the best of me, but it was all for you. Okay, so I now have... Okay, let me show you. So these are the social media things. Now that I know I can... Oh, I did make those into image things. Now that I know I can do that, I'll just make these into their own folder so that I don't get confused. Create folder and insert layer. Socials. That's the main screen frame. That is not the main screen frame. That is overall frame. And then that's the game screen. That's the one we're currently on. That's kind of just what I call it. You know what? Create folder, insert layer. Be right back. Screen. That's one E too many. It's become an obsession. Thinking about you. There ain't no other way I can think. Think this'll make it true. Why is that doing that? Why is that? What is going on there? Okay, right, because I use... No, that's not it. Got me realizing it was only in my mind. You were wondering why, what was on the other side. You got me realizing it was only in my mind. Now I'm stronger. Okay. Do I? Oh, wait, I do have a blank of that. Right. I used it here. It's become an obsession. Me and you. It's become my obsession. Thinking about you. There ain't no other way I can think. Think this'll make it true. Be in love with you. Picture this. Standing in the dark. Picture this. The reflections in the mirror. Picture this. You can't go the other way. You got me realizing it was only in my mind. No more wondering what was on the other side. You. Ah, shoot. If I want to mirror that, then I'm gonna have to re-render that entire thing. Uh, that's gonna be annoying. Hmm. 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 But I do like that it's kind of parallel to the stream ending because if I go back and forth between these, it does have. Oh wait, no, that's a different. Like you can see the stream ending is on that side and the be right back is on that side, and that's kind of intentional to distinguish them a bit better because they are somewhat similar, where it's like a rendered image and then the socials and then whatever. Urgh. 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 I'm gonna put these into their own layer so that I don't forget to move them at the same time. Nope, I didn't mean to press that button. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. Uh Actually, you know what? If I put this in that corner, if I put this in that corner, make it a bit bigger. Where okay, I do have for the phone, my heart. Do you dare to look me right in the eye? Why does that feel so close? Down to the dawn, yeah, someday we'll run you down. Down to your wrong, one day we'll run you down. Down to your fall, yeah, till you can't crawl no more. And way down we walk, oh, way down we walk. Yeah, I think I like how that looks. I think I like that. I think I like that. I think that works. Alright. So let me do this. Alright, I need to go to that screen. Where is that frame? Which frame is it? Is this one? Be right back frame true. BRB2 screen. Yeah, that's... No, wait. Yeah, that is the right one. V2. No. This would technically be V3. Okay. Real-time update. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Excellent. Perfect. Now I think all of them are out. Wait, let me see. Are all of them updated now? Okay, so we got the one there. We got the one there. We got the one here. I think I want to make that one bigger, actually. Yeah, I think I want to make I think I want to make it bigger on some of these. Okay, on the stream start, that one's good. On this one, I think I want to make it bigger. Okay, so is it overall frame? Yeah, I think it's overall frame. So let me go to here. Make that bigger. And then I think I want to make that star bigger as well. So I'm going to get rid of that star. I'm going to make a new star with this. Is that gonna... How does that look without the... No, you can barely tell that's a star. So if I do that, can you tell it's a star? Yeah, you can tell it's somewhat of a star. But I think I want to move it so that the star is a bit more in line with... like, the middle of that bump there. How does that look? No, I feel like that's sticking out too much. I'm gonna rotate it a little bit this way, make it a little bit bigger. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. So hopefully the silhouette can read a bit better. Yeah, you can see that's a star there. Let me see. Let me see. Export that. Let's see, wait. Screen V3. The Be Right Back one. Is the Be Right Back one? Okay, Starting Soon has its own. Be Right Back has its own. Ending Stream has its own. So I should be good if I override that. Oh shoot, I forgot. Oh shoot. Oh wait, did it? Okay, it didn't break anything. It didn't break anything, I don't think. So if I go to here... I forgot I can't just update. I can't just update in the middle of stream, or else it's gonna break things. I forgot, that's my bad. That's my bad. Maybe if I reload that... If I go to this old one, it's gonna break things for a second. It's gonna break things for a second, but hold on. Hold on. Stay with me. Stay with me. Go to this one. It didn't change. No, it did change. Is it that small of a difference? Or did it update both of them? Why does that look like it's the same size? Did I not change the size of it? I didn't change the size of it, did I? Wait. If I go to here. Yeah, that's the same size. It's the same size as it was before. I didn't change the size of the... I didn't change the size of the actual logo. I didn't change the actual size of the logo. Oh, that's fine. That explains things. That explains things, yes. That explains things. Why does this look blurry? It's an image thing. Why is it doing that? So that needs to be a little bit bigger. I think that should be good. Okay. All I want is a little of the good life. Just have a good time. The good life. Maybe if I do 350? Yeah, 350 seems like a decent compromise. No, I think 325. Hold on, hold on. Always wanted it this way. Always wanted it this way. All I want is a little of the good life. Just to have a good time, the good life. Oh, okay, I see what it is. I see what it's doing. Okay. All I want is a little of the good life. I think that's fine. Alright, so now I need to do this without saving over it. Don't save over it. No. Don't. It's gonna break things. It's gonna break things. I'm gonna have to reset stream for the second time today if I do that. V3 2. V3-2. So if I go to here, V3-2. There it is. Yeah. But that does cover Mr. Pebbles a bit. And it should be fine. I think I need to find a happy medium of them. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a little smaller. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. I think there should be good. Caught in the river turning blue. Hold your breath as it covers you. Open that mouth and show me something. Hold your breath as it covers you. Oh, nothing without you here. Nothing would disappear. Oh, till but my heart remains. Are you? I ask myself who. Okay. Come back over here. I'm gonna export it. We go to the original. No, I don't think I actually want to save over that. Make a copy. The copy is the backup. Remember, the copy is the backup. This one. Did it update? Let me go back to the other one. V3-2. Okay, yeah, there is quite a bit of difference. Alright, so this... Yeah, I think that's a good one. Because it goes out to the, It goes out enough that it covers a good bit of the top of the side of the shelf. And I think that's a good thing. But yeah, we got that done. We got that done. I think I'm gonna move the Discord thing a bit more. I'll stay up all night and those bloodshot eyes. Only the story of our life. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Nah, I think I'm gonna skip this one. Okay. Okay. I think that's about all I really wanted to do. So now, what I got left to do, let me see. I want to edit my panels, go to credits, and then I want to add, uh, the way you've been uninvited, 'cause all you say are all the same things I did. Copycat, cut my clever when you can't watch mine. Alright, let me go find Goldie's link. Found Goldie's link, so I'm gonna put that into there. Goldie the Demon. By the way, you've been uninvited, 'cause all you say are all the same things I did. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to update that. So now Goldie has been linked in my credits for the name art, the graffiti name art, which I absolutely love. I still love it. I know I took quite a bit to edit it, but literally there was only one bit. There was only one bit that I wanted to tweak a little bit, but otherwise everything is perfect. I love it. So very happy with it. And I think I'll have to update my card as well. Let me double check that. What? Do I need to do that? What do you mean access denied? What do you mean access denied? Let me just go to the card itself and see. Also, I had a weird error the other day, with... Sorry, I'm blanking. I had a weird error the other day where I went up to, where I tried to, open my... Where I tried to open my card, and it came up with an error of just like, this site has been reported for shady activity or something, and I'm like, what? How? Why? I don't know why it did that. It very much confused me, and I was kind of concerned. Oh yeah, it is St. Patrick's Day, huh? Well, I guess I'm good because I'm wearing green and I am green. Does it? Okay, okay. I want to ask for anybody who's still active in chat. Would I be uh just automatically safe from the St. Patrick's Day pinching because I am green myself, or does that only apply for wearing clothes? Like, am I just default safe on am I just safe by default on St. Patrick's Day, or do I also have to wear something green? It's just something that I was thinking about. One second. I want. Hold on a second. I'm kind of making a mess. I'm kind of making a mess real quick. I'm gonna eat your butt. All right. So because I finished all the graphics and stuff, I still want to do some arty stuff. Hey Gooey, hope you're doing good. Hi Belle, I have a question. You are here, so I want to ask. Because it's St. Patrick's Day, am I because I myself am green, am I safe on St. Patrick's Day from the pinching, or do I still need to wear green? Like, am I exempt from it because I'm green, or do I still have to wear something green? That is my current question. I wanted to get my tea. Ah, shoot, I got water everywhere. E. Because I feel like, okay, this is my reasoning. I don't know, maybe that's actually interesting to think about. I feel like, oh shoot, that exploded. Okay, I would like to make the argument that I am safe because I am green, but also I feel like that is a bit of a cheap out for it. I feel like it'd be unfair because not everybody is green. I mean, not everybody is green, unfortunately, but it it would be funny if I could use my greenness as a cop-out for not being pinched. And although I do typically wear green, I don't think it's enough green, or it's a green that doesn't count. Like, what are the rules of, you know what, I'm gonna go over here because this is yap time. I'm gonna go, I feel like, this green does not count, because it's not really green, it's kind of an in-between of green and blue. And, it's, what constitutes green is safe? Like, what is the limit of what green is safe and what green is not? Because I feel like my skin green, I feel like my skin green would count if it were counted as clothing, because it is a pretty nice green, but there are also hints of yellow and blue in like the darker or the lighter and darker parts respectively. So I feel like I would, like, my green base green would count as being safe on St. Patty's Day, but I feel like the lighter parts would not, because the lighter parts are more yellow. And then the darker parts do have hints of blue in them, but I'm also not sure if that would actually be too blue or if it's still green enough. I feel like it's green enough. It's just interesting things. Interesting things. Okay, this is actually a perfect example of, like, showing the gradients. So in my back on specifically my TV screen. Hold on a second. Specifically my TV screen over there, that is like basically 1-to-1 my gradient of me. Except for like the yeah, no, the darker parts are basically kind of my face. I forget what the gradient is for that. I'm actually googling this to see if there are actual rules to this. That's what I'm saying. Like St. Patty's has always been like if you don't wear green, you gotta be pinched. And but it's like what green counts? And does the green count different for each person or each family? Because I've never really thought much into it, and my family didn't really do much with it, but it's still like that fear. It's still that fear of being pinched because you're not wearing the right color on a specific day. Okay. Uh I'm pivoting a little bit. So I'm gonna update stream title for what we're gonna be doing next. Ba 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 ba. The only thing I've found so far is that the rule was originally wear blue, and this is mostly an American concept, not Irish. I figured it was an American concept. Uh, but that is interesting that it used to be blue. I wonder why blue. Does it say like why blue instead of green? Because I can understand the green is because like four-leaf clover or something like that, but blue kind of puzzles me. Okay. Learning how to make stream avatars sprites. I just wanted to update that because that is what I'm now pivoting to since we updated the graphics. Which one is it? Which one is it? Creating avatars, this one. And let me close that blank one. Okay. Okay, making sure everything is all hunky-dory. You know, we're gonna watch the video first before I get too much into it, because I know I'm likely gonna be following the tutorial, and then I'm gonna be lost because I didn't finish the tutorial. So let me rearrange everything so I can see what's going on. From what I'm reading, it's because the actual St. Patrick is depicted in blue in most original artworks dating back to the 13th century. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. But yeah, the mainly American thing makes sense to me because Americans do have their weird traditions. I say as someone who unfortunately lives here. Okay. Let me do this. So we're gonna be watching this tutorial. Let me make it a bit bigger. I don't want to make it too big, so y'all can see this is from the Stream Avatars, what is it? The Stream Avatars YouTube channel. Let me restart this, so this is the tutorial art content. Same, and I got the double whammy of living in Florida. Oof. That is the double whammy. Can y'all can hear that, right? Nope, no you can't. I'm gonna be using Clip Studio. It doesn't really matter what you use as long as you can use it right. Dang it. Is it gonna work now? Okay. I had to reset captions. Okay, so you gotta make it... Wait. I missed what he's saying. Okay, so you gotta make it so that the grid is perfect. Grid perfect. Let me make my notes. This guy's quiet. Let me turn him up. Okay, that makes sense. So I have... So I have done some sprite work for RPG Maker and stuff like that. So this seems like about the same premise. You just need to make that the grid, I'm guessing, be a perfect square for each frame. And each frame, or I guess each animation is its own row, and each frame is its own column. That's kind of what I'm gathering here. But the exact things... Let me take a screenshot of that and send that here in my references. Go away. Heather. Under 80 by 80. Okay. Wait. I missed that. I kind of zoned out for a second. Open folder. Avatars. Oh, so you gotta make a separate sprite sheet for each preset. Avatars and gears. Oh, the width and height is width and height in avatars and gears is size of pixel frames. I do kind of want to try something real quick. I do want to try something real quick. So my stream avatars is not live right now. However, I should be able to preview some of the things. So where is my art? Not my art. It's in shoot, where would it be? Is it in documents? No. Would it be in documents? RPG Maker MV. On plus off. Is it images? Yeah, images, characters. Okay. For reference. Old sprites. Here's the on. Okay, so there aren't official rules, but I did find a list of rules that most people follow, and from this it says it has to be clothes, but it also says that these rules might be the most common ones, but that doesn't mean that someone might follow different rules, so the answer, I guess, is probably would still get pinched, but maybe not, depending on the person. Okay. That makes sense. Here's another question, though. Hypothetically, if there were like the because I'm an interdimensional being, there are other creatures that have a variety of biological functions. So if there were a species that could change their colors depending on certain factors, and they intentionally made themselves green on St. Patty's Day, would that still apply? Because they're changing something about themselves in order to fit with the custom. It's interesting hypotheticals. Interesting hypotheticals. I guess in that situation it still would depend on the individual person that wants to do the pinching, because I know a lot of people who like do St. Patty's Day don't actually do the pinching. They just like don't get pinched and say that, and then don't pinch people that aren't wearing green. It's just interesting to me. These customs are weird. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to use those sprites now that I think about it. So there's an idol. Oh, and then you can also... Sorry, I forgot to change back over. Let me go back a little bit. Okay, so that's the grid size. And then you can change the FPS for each individual one. Okay, so it just basically halves or whole numbers. Custom animations. Okay. Creating a gear? Oh, gears like, yeah, hats, right. Accessories. Mm. Bob Ross. So I'm guessing it's highly recommended you keep... Oh, no, you can adjust it per frame. Oh. So if I wanted to make hats and bows for every gummy, I could do that. Every gummy variety. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Shoes. Okay. Okay. I never did understand the whole pinching strangers thing, but then again, I'm someone who is super socially anxious and doesn't like invading people's personal space. So do I. I also was told of the tradition when I was a kid, when I was but a young little puddle, and I never understood it even then. And I didn't want people to pinch me at all, even if I ever got to wear green as a kid. But yeah, It's just one of those things, like, it's... Even if you know the person, it's still annoying. Even if you know the person, it's still annoying. It's like, why? Why would you do this? Ooh. Okay, so I'm learning... Oh. So this is how... This is how I could change y'all's, different... Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I could... Okay, I'm gonna rearrange everything real quick, make sure everything is where it should be. But that explains quite a bit. So, from my notes, I need to make sure that each grid is good. Each grid is where it should be. So let me close this. Let me close that. Let me open this. I guess I could put it into customizations. I'm gonna make a new folder for all the sprites. Gummi sprite. Do that. How big do I want to make them? That's the question. Oh wait, I need to get my notebook real quick. Because I did make little... Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Okay, I'm good again. So I did doodle some concept ideas for gummy stuff. Edit... You know what? You know what? Wait, I just realized a thing. I can just... do I have it? No, it's on my phone. Shoot, and I'm using my phone. Ah! Ah! Well, I could still have this as a reference in front of me. If I can find that page again. There it is. So, here is the plan. I need to make... I'm gonna bring up the gummy file. Blender. We go to Blender because I do have the bases for at least 3 of the gummies right now. So what I'm gonna do... Gummy sharks. Because I do have these little fellas. These little guys. Let me go to here so you can see what I'm talking about. So because I do have these little guys, we're gonna use them as the base for the things. Let me see. I want to make both of these. Let's make them 80. No, we'll make them 64. We'll make them all 60. I'm not sure how big I want to make them. I'm gonna be honest. You know what? We'll make them 80 for now. Because that's the kind of minimum I want to do. Okay. So these are the ones we're gonna be using. I already kind of posed them. Select objects. Select... Wait, where's the select hierarchy? Oh well. Okay. Select objects. Control C, Control V. Oh, that messed things up. Oh, that messed things up. That messed things up. Why can't I just select hierarchy? I can delete that, but... No... How do I duplicate? Duplicate collection. There we go. Perfect. That is what I wanted. Okay, so these are the ones we have. Gonna hide that. Will that hide all of them? Yeah, we'll hide all of them. Do I have... I do have that. Why can't I see move that, though? What? Why can't I... Where is the skeleton? Where's the skeleton? Why can't I see the skeleton? Oh dear. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I need to reset all of these little guys' poses. Nope. This one, pose mode, select all, clear all, object mode, go to this one now, pose mode, all, clear transform, get out of that, pose, all, clear transform, object mode. So now I need to make sure that these guys rotate 0. No, that's not gonna set it to 0. All right, 0, 0. Is this guy 0? Yeah, he's at 0. Okay. I do want to rescale this guy so he's about the same as the gator. This guy's fine. So they're all gonna have to be in the same position. 0. This guy needs to be at 0. And where's the thing? Give me the thing. And see you right there. You go to 0. So all these guys are at 0. I need to move this. I'm gonna have to move this down a little bit. Just so I know where the flat surface is. And the camera. So what my plan is, they're all gonna be facing the exact same way, and I'm just gonna be moving the camera into a position where it's like an isometric view, if that makes sense. So that you can see a lot more of the details while also kind of seeing the front. And the way that will work is they'll all be in the exact same angle if I do it that way, where the camera's facing them at an angle instead of them being facing at an angle. It'll just be easier in general. So we're gonna start on the... Let's see, can I select hierarchy? Select hierarchy. That will not hide everything. That's fine. So we're gonna start on the shark. Pinky. Oh, because I accidentally did that one. Okay, that's why. Why are there 3 cameras? That's why. Okay. That's a shark camera. Gator camera. Top Gummi camera. Okay, I'll just use the shark camera. Duplicate that. We'll make that into sprite camera. And this will be the one that we use to move around. We gotta make sure that all of them fit so that they will also be to scale with each other. And I don't think I'm gonna make it so that there's different sizes of gummies, unfortunately, but I think with the variety that I'll be making, it'll still be fine. Okay, so let me see... Let me see how this looks with just the... Nope, 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 nope. Where's the thing? There's the thing. If I do this, that still shows the other ones. That still shows the other ones. Okay. That's a good start, I think. We can move the camera as we go along. But for now, I want to pose them. Okay, so what are the ones we need to make? We need to make idle, walk, sit, and stand and jump. I just realized something. It'd be so funny if for the jump ones, they all just kind of flop around. that would actually be kind of funny. They just flop when they jump. That'd be funny. Okay. So I need to pose this guy. Pose him. Yeah, I'll just move this up. Nah, I think it's fine. We'll just make this a bit higher. And then, oh wait, I just realized this entire time, oh, that would be silly positive. Yeah. I just realized this entire time that my music has been paused. I apologize for that. This is what happens when you get engulfed in the process. You just forget that outside factors are kind of needed sometimes. Oop, nope, I don't want to do that one. I want to do this one. Knocks on my door, congratulates me and suggests let him come and stay a while. Right, so move both of these down. I don't think I want to... Okay, wait. Ooh, wait. Okay. I want to make sure that these look like they're actually on the ground. So this one? That's kind of the tilt. Because gummies are made of goo to some... They're not goo, they're gummies. There's a distinction. I had to be corrected on that. I had to be corrected that gummies are gummies, they are not goo. They are cousin species of us, but they do not have the same anatomy as us. They are consistent throughout, they do not have a gummy interior like amorphous do. Let's see. I gotta be corrected on that sometimes, so I gotta correct people. So they don't get it wrong from me. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think that should be good. That seems pretty good. And the fun thing about doing this way is that when I eventually do... Then what is a gusher classified as? Because they have gummy outside and goo inside. I would technically be a gusher, because that's how my anatomy is, but because most of my consistency is goo, I am classified as a goo because I only have like a thin layer of gummy texture on the outside. So it's just kind of whatever the majority of the makeup is. And it also depends on like what branching what kind of branching evolution you have. Cause I know a second. I'm kind of concentrating while also while also talking about Goonatomy. So there are split uh evolutions of like goo versus sludge. It really depends on the consistency and your makeup. So because we do not have the same consistency, we would technically be considered gushers. But because we are, I want to say about 95 to 98% goo, we are considered goo-like. But like different consistencies within a goo, sludge, whatever creature, being a kind of gusher texture would be a subclass. Because you can have like a sludge creature that is different texture like we are, where they're like sludge on the inside and more of a gummy texture on the outside, or even just more of a softer like goo texture on the inside, but thicker sludge on the outside. So it's more of like a subclass, if that makes sense. But generally, you are like a lot of creatures of this variety are generally classified by the consistency that they are overall. So gummies are gummies because they are the same. Whoop, nope. They are the same consistency throughout, but because Mervis have different textures, we are still considered goos even though we have a different outer skin, I guess it would be. It's fun talking about this stuff. I don't know if I explained it well, but... Okay, I feel like that's too... Okay, I feel like that's too much of an angle. Now I don't care, but I don't care anymore. Now I don't care, but I don't care. Now I don't care anymore. Interesting, love listening to people ramble about their creative stuff. Yeah, it's always fun. I have thought about this many times before, so... Okay. I think I want to make this longer so that it... I mean, not really longer, but like cut off some of the top. Let's see. Resolution, it would be Y. So let's make this 60. 64. But yeah, that's the different texture. The different textures is also another reason why my name is Gooey Gummy, because I am gooey on the inside, but I'm gummy on the outside. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. I also want to change the render to be more like 10. Nope. I gotta make that 1, I think. To make it the true pixel style. Yes. Yes, that is most excellent. Most excellent. So that's kind of... yeah, I think that would be good enough for a good basis of the render. Oh, I don't know why I saved it like that. Okay. So I'm gonna save this. I'm not... Actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't save as this aspect ratio because the snake could be a different one. No. Bleh. Sprites. We'll just do that. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it in my ramble, but if there's somehow a perfect blend of of different textures, like say I had much thicker gummy skin, or like certain parts of my body were an even ratio of gummy and goo, then it would be dual classification. So if I did have a lot more, like an even ratio of gummy and goo, then I would be a goo gummy or gummy goo, depending on which one the person prefers, or whoever it is. Really depends. So let's do the snake next. Just because I know the snake is gonna sit up a bit more. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to change. So we're gonna be doing the snake. Have the snake be sitting up, right? Let's see, so this is... I feel like that needs to be moved. I feel like something needs to be moved. Nope. Should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me do bad things in the night time. Maybe you should come with me. I'll take you to the lights of the blackout, blackout, the lights of the blackout, blackout. Blackbird, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything, black, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, blackout, black everything, all black, everything, all black. Okay, that needs to be adjusted. Okay, problem. That's a problem, actually. Huh. Maybe you should come with me. We can kill the lights of the blackout, blackout, the lights of the blackout, blackout. Black moon, black sky, black light, black everything, black, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, blackout, black everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, all... This is not the sprite camera. This is not the sprite camera. Why can I not select this? Is it because I'm on the shark camera? Shoot. Alright, this is the sprite camera. Shark cam 2. Okay. And now I want to edit this. Where... Viewport display. Focal length. So we can just expand this out a little bit. The snake is honestly kind of gonna be the hardest one because it's so long. He's just a long boy. He's just a long little guy. But look at it. He's just a noodle. He's just a noodle. Well, I'm gonna have to make a separate ratio for... yeah, I'm gonna have to make a separate ratio for each one. But for now, I think this is a good basis. Okay. Gator time. Gator time. It is gator time. So the gators don't actually sit up as high, I don't think. Or at least when they're kind of sitting, they I think this is a good you know what? I'm gonna do the sit animation first. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Along the Y. Why is it not doing the symmetry? There we go. Oh, that's for the back one. That's right. Okay. There's so many little shapes and stuff. It's hard to keep track. And then we can move this down. Pink, were you here when I was rambling about the difference in classifications? You know, I'm gonna move this along the Y. And then lower that. I want to move that along the X. No, I think I want to move this along the X so that it's a bit closer. Yeah. Yes. And rotate this along the Z so that it's a bit more inwards. I'm just kind of fine-tuning it right now. This guy got big little paws. He got big little paws here. He's got big little paws. I don't know. I guess it would technically be more like little flippers because they don't really have any toes. But they still got the cute little flippers. I think I want to move... Yeah, I want to move that neck back. Let's see how this one looks. No, that's still the snake. That's the snake. Where's the snake? There's the snake. I wish you could highlight different layers as different colors instead of just using the folder thing. Collection. You can only change the color of the collection. You can't really change the color of anything else in the layers thing. Gonna get ready together. Alright. I think I'm gonna move both of these guys. No, the shark is fine. I just need to kind of move the gator. No, I think the gator's fine. Uh-oh. Connection has suddenly ended. Why'd the chat set reset? Oh well. Okay. We are going to save the basis. I'm gonna save the basis of each one. I don't want to save it somewhere. Image, save as. Where did I make that folder? It was in customizations. Customizations, Gummi Sprites. Copy that address, paste it into here. Gator base. You know what? Render Gator base. So it's gonna follow render base, and then we're just gonna put the name of the one. Gator. Render Gator. I guess this will be the idle base. Because none of them are really sitting, they're just idling. Okay, so that's the Gator one. I think I should be good to show the rest of exporting. So, hide that one. We are doing Gummi next. Save as. Shark. And hide that. Where's the snake? There's the snake. I'm not 100% happy with the snake, but it's good basis. Snake. I think, okay, this is my game plan. I'm gonna make a three frame animation for each type of gummy, and then possibly add like 2 more frames onto that to make it a 5 frame animation later on. But the 3 frame animation will just kind of serve as a good base, I think. So what were the things I needed to do? So I need an idle, a walk, a sit, stand, and jump. Okay, so I'll make... I think what I should do is focus solely on the shark for my own sanity. Because I think that one would be the easiest. Sprite cam shark. We'll make a custom one for the shark. Is it this one? No, it's just... You feel the machine, bring them all back down to their knees. No time to waste, remind the slave, they ain't gonna make it out alive today. I said, hey, you, poison the well, watch it all burn, take him straight to hell. He's got the whole world in his hands. It was nice to know you, for been damned. Come on, come on. Gator. Okay, so each of these have their own cameras now. No need to fear. We're all in this together. And just to make it all clear, we want the same thing as you. Okay, I am gonna make a walk animation real quick. Because the idle one, helium voice for 5 minutes. Okay, let me get out the timer. Where's the timer? You know what? I'm gonna look at the clock. So starting right now.
It's healing burst for 10 minutes, not 10 minutes, it's 5 minutes. 5 minutes is healing burst, so 3:15 is when we go back to regular voice. This is gonna kill my voice, not really kill, but you know. What is this? It is my helium voice. It's more like my Stitch voice, but it's still helium. By the way, I'm not using a voice changer for this. This is actually what my voice sounds like right now. So, yeah, that's the thing I can do. I feel like I sound more like Stitch, but oh well. It is what it is. Okay, so the next one, I want to put this little fin forward. Nope, I gotta make sure that that's off. We put this little fin forward. we put this little fin forward. We put this little fin back. We put this little fin back, just like that. Make sure it's tilted a bit more that way. Sounds more like Stitch, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. You thought I said, people thought I sounded like Zim before. No, I am actually Stitch. I just put on a voice changer to not sound like Stitch. Okay, so the fin is gonna be going that way because this is going forward. I want this to go that way. No, I kind of want to keep the head in the same spot, but... You know what? Yeah, we'll just... What's it that? Is that a feature or can you just do that? I can't just really do that. This is my actual voice. I'm not using any kind of voice changer, and I don't even, like, I don't even have, I used to have... What was it? It was the one that you could do very basic voice changer stuff on it, but I don't have that. I don't even have that installed on my computer. I can barely understand you. Well, at least the captions are pretty good at translating what I'm saying right now. Well, I say that, and then it just says good at instead of pretty good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the captions are actually... No, the captions aren't reliable. Don't listen to the captions. Don't listen to the captions. I think captions have actually given up on what I'm saying right now. Captions have given up on what I'm saying. Okay, well, that's a thing. But yes, this is my actual voice. I can't just do that. It used to be so much more squeaky when, before I had my second puberty, and it was a lot more drastic then. And it's just so ridiculous. I don't know why I could do this. It's just one of those things. I was one of those kids. I always wanted to try and change my voice in some way, and I could perfectly do the Kanto starters and Pikachu along with some other miscellaneous Pokemon. And when I had my second puberty, I could no longer do that. So now my helium voice does not really sounds more like Stitch than anything else. I have one more minute of this. I'm not gonna lie, doing this voice is kind of distracting now. But I think that little thing looks pretty good. We'll do walk one. We'll do, and then we can just copy, paste, shift paste? No. Copy, paste, flip on X. There we go. And now we do another render. We save it. We do it as 3. I should probably save these poses. This current file I want to make a new pose asset. There we go. Perfect. I now have a problem. I do not have the base.
Okay. Helium voice is now over, thankfully. Helium voice is over. Okay, I can finally talk fine. But, I now have a problem, and that problem is I do not have the previous pose saved, so I'm gonna have to undo. Please let me, okay, it will let me undo all the way. Freak. Shoot. Dang it. I undid saving the pose. Ah. Create pose asset. Might as well just save that and then go back and edit it again. Because if there's ever a point when I am making the sprites that I figure, oh wait, this would actually be better this way, it's just a lot easier for me to go back and tweak the pose itself rather than just kind of redoing everything in general. I'm free from the Stitch voice. I am free from the Stitch voice for now. Okay, and then rotate this a bit more back so that this... Okay, you know what? We'll raise that up, actually, so it looks like he's doing a little steppy. A little steppy. He's doing a little steppy. And then rotate this so that it looks like he's doing a little wiggle. A little wiggle. And then, you know what? I need to move this out. Not that way. This way. So it doesn't look like it's folding in too much. We're gonna save this as an asset. Alright. Do a little steppy. Little steppy. That's the forward one. Okay. I think that's good. And then we copy, paste along the X, flipped. Save as, do that one. You know what? Because I can see it a bit better here. Do it along. Do a little steppy. Look at this little steppy. Look at this little steppy. Okay, I want to delete that one. Clear. Create pose asset. Save as that one. You know what, this one needs to go back, I feel like. Needs to go back a bit more. Okay. Along the Y. And I'm gonna delete that one again, so I can save that. Save this one as that. And then Control C, Control Shift V is a lot faster than the other one. Okay, so what are the other ones? Sit, sit. Okay, so there's an animation for sitting down entirely, and then there's one for standing. I think I'm just going to use the basis. I don't know if there's any way I can really see how they work. Okay. So we're going to put a pin in this. I'm going to open Clip Studio. Where... Oh. What was I doing? Okay, it's in customizations. No, yeah, here we go. Open with Clip Studio. I want to make... So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to make the sprite sheet for everything, but I am going to need to import some files, so I'm not showing the screen intentionally. I'm intentionally not showing the screen right now, so do not worry. Do not worry. Okay. Still, I know you guys can't really, still can't see anything. I know y'all still can't see anything. Still intentional. Create folder and insert. Edit. Change canvas size. What do I want to make the canvas? Okay, I need to do some calculations. Where's my calculator? It's calculator time. Oh, Pink, are you still here? Or are you back to lurking? You still here, Pink, or are you back to lurking? I think she's back to lurking. Width, I think I'm gonna make it 5, so 80 times 5. 400. Why is there a helicopter sound? Go away. Okay, so that, and then 64 times 5. 64 times 5. 320. Sweet, okay. Okay, back to here. So I'm trying to make the basis of the animation right now. Not really the basis, but kind of setting everything up so that it's easier for me to see where everything's supposed to be. I'm moving the... Why is that moving the ruler? Hey, you're not allowed. Oh, because I have that. That's why. Oh, it's food time. Why are you doing that? You are not supposed to move. Hey. Behave. Stop it. Stop moving the ruler. Oh, move it. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my B. Okay, so I want to merge selected, duplicate, flip that. So then I just move this down. Bada bing, bada boom. Merge with layer below. do that. I'm just kind of setting up the grid so I know what sprites are supposed to go where. Merge selected layers, duplicate that again, move it down. Merge, duplicate, move, duplicate, move. Alright, so this is the grid. Merge selected layers. This is the grid. This is where all the animations are supposed to be. So I'm going to take these two. Plop them in here. I just realized an issue. No, it's not an issue. Never mind. I'm bringing you a fire that's burning bright. I'll beg you, baby, please see mine. Earth and the flames can reignite. This love is dangerous. Okay, why is it doing that? Okay, that's fine. This will work. This is the walk. Darling, please receive me. I'm bringing you a fire that's burning bright. I'll beg you, baby, please see my intentions and let's dance like fire tonight. Nope, that's not where that's supposed to go. We're still plotting on the inside. Darling, please receive me. I'm bringing you a fire that's burning bright. I'll beg you, baby, please see my intentions and let's dance like fire tonight. Shark, Sprites, sheet. And I'm just gonna copy these, put them everywhere. Doesn't matter where they are, they just need to fill in the spots. Oh, they need to be facing that direction. Right. I forgot. God, they're supposed to be facing the other way. Flip horizontal. Horizontal. Wait, don't I have a thing to flip the horizontal? Flip them horizontal. Layer. Is it edit? Transform? Okay, it might be better if I sent a thing. Okay. I might head off soon. My brain is starting to fog, and I am kind of hungry. Also, I really need to use the bathroom suddenly. I have been streaming for 3.5 hours, but I think I'm gonna leave this to another time. Okay. I'm gonna fix this real quick, though. And I don't know how I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I'm gonna test it. Where's that missing a pixel there? Okay. We're gonna get rid of that grid. Nope, I need to... Where's the thing? There it is. Okay. Put that up there. So these guys are gonna be... Okay. I'm gonna try exporting these and see what it does. What I am becoming, wish I could just feel something. I'm gonna test this out. Little Gummy Shuffles. Yeah! I feel like for the one that I have in mind for the Gator one, the Gator one's gonna be a little funny. And I think he's gonna be fun. He's gonna be fun. Once I get up to the Gator, at least. But for now, I just want to see how the sprites work. I want to see how this sprite is gonna work. Okay. So go to avatars. Plop this into here. Save and reload. Avatars and gears. Okay, so they are 80... Okay, let me make sure everything is cleared up so that y'all can see what I'm currently doing. Making sure everything's okay. I don't see anything that shouldn't be shown. Okay, so this was 80 by 60. Apply. Image height divided by the frame height must be equal to a whole... Oh. Wait, it's... Width. Oh! Okay, 60 by 80. No. 60... 80. Image height divided by the frame height... Is it because I have the frame... Okay. Edit that. Collision box. How many sprite... Oh, okay. So one... Wait. 80 by 60. What does that say? Must equal a whole number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there a total of 8 frames? Do I need to make them 8 frames? $320 by 60. But I thought 320 divided by 60. I calculated it wrong, didn't I? 6 times... Is that your automation? Like, what, like, do you need to export it differently? It's because of the file size. I think I might have put in a number incorrectly. 6 times 5, 30. I did put it in wrong. I did put it in wrong. Or did I? Yeah, 320 is not divisible by 6, so what did I make the height? Wait. But... That's... Would it be 340? But this is correct. It's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 6 is third. Oh, I did mess up. Where did I mess up, though? Which one is not correct? Where did I mess up? Wait, where did I mess up? Because this is even. It is even. So, what happened? And it won't tell me the size because that's not how Clip Studio works. What? Okay, you know what? I know how to solve this. What did I make the size? What did I make the size? 64. 64. That's what I made it. 64. Not 60, 64. 80. No, not 81. By 64. Are you sure changing the frame size will delete all settings for animations? Yep. Okay. Collision box. Make this smaller. Doesn't need to be frame perfect, but you know what? Gotta overlap a little bit so it looks like it's actually making impact. Steal it away, don't hide your mistakes, 'cause they'll find you, burn you. Then he said, if you wanna get out alive, oh, run for your life. If you wanna get out alive, oh, run for your life. Okay, Pink, I might need your help real quick. If you could show me how to set up... Save and reload. If you could show me how to set up the stream avatars real quick. Bot commands, minigames, login details, general... Overlay setup. Paste this URL into your browser. I'm at work, bestie. Okay, right. I forgot. Okay, so you know what? Browser. Stream avatars. Nope, that's not it. But it's not showing me a URL to paste. It's not showing me a URL to paste. Oh, y'all just see that big thing in my... Oh no, what'd I do? Why's my what? What is going on? No. Okay. I got scared. Okay, I got scared. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it deleted my thing. Oh, because I was clicked into the... Okay, I was clicked into the scenes instead of the... should be instructions on the homepage. Okay. Oh, I see. Game capture. Okay, connect. Pause. I see a little guy walking around. That's me! That's me! Okay. Stream avatars. I can see a little gummy. I see a little gummy. Specific window. Window streaming avatars. Allow transparency. Pause. Look at him! Look at him! I don't have the extension on, shoot. I don't have the extension yet on, whatchamacallit. Okay, connect. Oh, I need to take a second for it to connect. Okay, I do want to edit the avatar really, really quick. Scale, we'll do 1. You know what? 1.5. Save and reload. Let's see, let's see.
Look at it!
Yeah, that's definitely gonna need to be 5.
Oh, wait! Oh, look at you! Look at you! You're doing it! You're a little gummy, too!
Okay, so now, right now, if you happen to be in chat, if you want to show up real quick, if you want to show up, you gotta talk. You gotta talk in chat if you want to show up.
Look at you guys! Look at you go! Yay! Look at you go! Look at the little gummies!
There you are! We're all blue gummies right now. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna... Sorry, I can't help right now. It's totally fine. I'm figuring it out on my own, apparently. But, yeah. This is delightful. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. But yeah, we're all little blue gummies right now. But that's totally fine. I'm just happy that it's working, apparently. Look at him. You can also change the settings to have them show even when chatters aren't chatting or make them follow, etc., etc. I do have it set to have followers only, so only followers will be able to show up in chat. You can even change the image for the star, hence why mine is garlic bread. Ooh, I might do that. I might do that at some point. I'm not sure what You know what? I could do the gummy beans. I could have the gummy beans be the, That would actually be perfect. Absolutely perfect. A shiver of gummy sharks, a group of shark is called a shiver. Heck yeah. I kind of want to have it be a pun of what a group of gummies is called. I kind of was thinking of calling it a pack. I know a lot of animals are called a pack, but you also got to realize these are gummies. So you got a pack of gummies. A little package of gummies. A package of gummies. But look at these little guys go. Wait, can I... I'm moving you around, Pink. I just threw you off screen. You know what, Belle? There you go. Oh, that's delightful. That's delightful. That's so smart. Yeah. Look at you guys. Look at us go. Look at us go. That's how I throw people into the void. Okay, I think I do need to fix the... It's just so nice. This is like the most basic... Though I got rid of the uppies redeem because it kind of got in the way of gameplay. Totally fair. But, although this is the most basic little render I can do, right, I have right now, it is very nice to be able to test this in real time. So I think, honestly, I think it'd be fun for now to have you guys be at the bottom, and while I change up everything, not really change up, but while I make all the little gummies and stuff, so you can see the progression of all of the sprites and things like that. You did really good and so fast. Holy crap, they look awesome already. Thank you. It's so fun. It's awesome. I love it. I love it. And soon enough, y'all will be able to pick all your different colors and stuff like that. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so fun. But yeah, let me get over to here. Y'all can see what I'm doing. Let me paste. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. My little gummy pack. My little gummy pack. Y'all are so cute. My little gooey goobers. We're in the box. Yes, you're in the box. I don't think it said it earlier, but hi, Belle. This is the only way I will incorporate chat. I think this is a good way to incorporate chat. I have a personal thing where I have never really wanted to show chat in my streams, even though it is a nice way to show off the community. But in this little way where y'all are able to like customize your own little gummies and have you guys walk around, I think that is the best happy medium I will accept. Because I'm always paranoid about people coming into chat and saying stuff, but with stream avatars having a follower only types has scale 10. Hold on a second. Is that gonna make you guys extra big? Yeah, it's gonna make you guys extra big. Or me extra big, I should say. You know what? I'm gonna put that back. Is it gonna put me back? Okay, yeah, it's gonna put me back at regular. I'm delighted by this. I hope you guys are delighted as well. I'm gonna be working. Okay, so I'm gonna be working on this off stream. Big gummy. Yeah, it's so nice. Hold on a second. It's honestly so funny to me is to see you guys just like I know I've not set up any other animation aside from like walking, but it's just so funny seeing it like everybody go so stiff. It's just so funny to me. Hold on a second. I think I want to change this real quick, but this is so fun. I'm having so much fun with this. Honestly though, okay. This is fun testing it with you guys. It is fun testing it with you guys, so I might take a break for now. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna take care of everything I need, and then maybe later I'll start up stream again and work more on these sprites so that we can all test it in real time. Because I'm having so much fun with this. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, them flopping when bombed would be so funny. Hold on a second. I want to update the collision box so that it's more like this. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm gonna connect it again. Of course, go get your food and stuff. Wee. So I changed the collision box so that it cuts off the tail a little bit, because then it will make more sense with the everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I threw you off to the side, Belle. Let's see. So now it should rotate you guys from here instead of like at the tip of the tail. I'm absolutely delighted by this. I'm sorry I'm not saying much right now. I'm just enjoying just seeing you guys walking around. Just all of us. I will definitely work on adding different colors and stuff. My plan is to make the gradients customizable so that the darker bits can possibly be changed along with the lighter bits. Because I know with some of the gummies I have, the lighter gradients is a different color from the darker gradients, and I kind of want you guys to be able to do that as well with your gummies, but I'm gonna have to figure that out considering you do have to change all the colors themselves. So, yeah, we'll have to see how that works. Yeah. Because the best way I can think of doing it is where the two colors blend together, have that be a more translucent picture, or not translucent, like translucent pixels. And that might make things a bit harder. I'm gonna grab myself. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. No, that's not what I wanted. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what, Pink, you're my you're my test subject, Pink. You're not here for this, so I'm just gonna grab you. I'm gonna spin you around. Whoop. Yeah, it's better if y'all can just see this. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you, Belle. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. There you go. You have been eaten, Belle. I am a hungry goo. I will eat myself. I will eat myself as well. And Pink, you will not be exempt. You are also here to some degree, so I will eat you as well. That'd be, actually, you know what? That's a fun little redeem. Eating. No, that's gonna be, no, okay, I say that and now I regret it. I regret it now. I regret saying that, but I think, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes. I love it. I love this so much. Is there any, wait, there are sounds. I'm just kind of going through and seeing all the different things that we can do. And turn that scale just into 1. Reconnect, see if that makes you guys bigger or smaller. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. No, I think I like you guys bigger. I think I like you guys at 1.5. 1.5. And then depending on how the other gummies work... Depending on how the other gummies work, I might have to change their scale as well. But this is so fun. This is so fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. We are gonna raid out... Who should we raid out to? Ooh, Ruby's streaming. So let's raid to Ruby. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're gonna raid out to Ruby. Again, I'm gonna try and see about streaming a little bit later once I take care of everything. I get eaten, I get food, I get all that stuff. Thanks for the nice stream. Thank you for being here. This was fun with the little stream avatar. Speaking of which, I'm gonna add you guys here too. He's so fun. It's so fun. I just love it so much. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna get some food. We are gonna raid out to Ruby. We're gonna raid out to Ruby. Remember the raid message. Raid message is that. And I will likely stream a little bit later. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take me to eat and stuff. We'll say roughly an hour. Roughly an hour, maybe 2 at most, but definitely check notifications and stuff like that if you do not have them on. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. I hope you enjoyed, because I absolutely did today. Today was fun. I'm glad I got so many things updated, and seeing you guys walk around, even if you're in the beta version, it's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. It's gonna be so fun seeing you guys have more of your individual characteristics and things like that. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you here next time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Give Ruby a nice warm welcome. Goodbye.